How's everyone doing tonight? We're here, man. We're here. This is it. This is the finale. The final... Not the final stream, but the final go-around. The final piece to Danganronpa. At least number 1. I'm gonna do number 2, but for right now, number 1. I'm excited. I'm super excited. I'm also really freaking tired because I went on a bike ride and it was really hot. So I'm exhausted right now, but I'm trying to keep up the spirits. I also got a new monitor, so I'm like,
I know how you feel about it being hot.
By the way, we got Belle today. I've got some people that'll be jumping in over time, so don't mind if you just see random faces coming in. But yeah, we're gonna go into this. We're gonna do the final chapter. Just a reminder to everyone, fun fact, the person on the screen right now is who I'm guessing is the mastermind. Junko right there. I think there's something sketchy going on with her, but we're gonna not worry too much about that right now. Just remember, anyone in the chat, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, feel free to join it using !Discord. You can come in there, talk to us, have some fun, all that normal stuff. Don't forget the emotes. You can spend points to unlock a random emote. You can also make commands if you get 2,000 points, the usual stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna wait just a couple more minutes just to see who else will come by. And then we will get started on the final trial, because what's your reasoning behind suspecting Juko? Okay. I had like a 30-minute tangent on this at the end of the last stream. So, first of all, she's the only one that died by Monokuma's hand directly. Or quote-unquote died by Monokuma's hand directly. The rest were either killed by another student or were done through punishment. They weren't directly killed by Monokuma. Which makes me suspicious already because that's a very unique death. Second, the photo that they have, which is in extras and... no, not artwork. Extra gallery. Event gallery. If you go into the event gallery, there's a picture right here coming up. Group photo 1. Where if you look at it, 1, her face is covered up. So that's already a big thing. So you can't see her. Second, she has a black and white tie, which very reminiscent of Monokuma. I mean, plus they brought her up several times recently. And so it's like, you don't just bring someone up like that for them to not have anything else to do. Like Mike Wazowski. Yeah, there's just so much sketchy stuff with her that I really don't know.
Are you like right at the trial?
We're right at the trial. Like we're near the
end.
We're near the end, man. We're getting close.
Because I was thinking you were at the trial, but I just wanted to make sure.
Oh god. Sorry, let me put that right there. Okay. Alright, let's continue. We got different music right now for this. Yeah. Alright. Are you ready? Is everyone in the chat ready to do this? Let's go ahead and start it. I'm not ready. I guess
you got this.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? How do you feel about Kyoko now? Last I watched, you were not a fan. I understand. I understand what's going on. I'm still pissed, but I understand. You know? I was big mad. I was big mad. Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me.
I'm late! Strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If that's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. That's the best line. What's up, Gold? You made it. That is the best line in this entire game, right there. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then. Well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all that slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
I'm memeing that Kyoko line now. Do it. So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name
This
of
will be
my
over in
band.
no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Why is everyone acting so weird? Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however.
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. Dude, Kyoko's the only one standing up for us now. It's like, what? What? And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. This is it. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. Deeper. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa, this is new. This is the final trial site? What do you think? It's just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate. It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
Denny,
What's up?
if you want me to, so you don't have to do as much reading, I'll read lines for some of the characters.
The trials, they have voice acting.
Oh. Never mind.
Alright. So we got a couple of things we need to do first. Let's go ahead and check some skills. I don't think I have any new ones, so I'm going to stick with what I got, though. We got to check the truth bullets, though. Because there's a lot. So we can review the Monokuma File 5, which talks about the actual murder. Several rooms have been locked up until this point. Headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door and the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor dormitory. In addition, the areas directly connected to Mukuro Ikusawa's death are the garden and the dojo. The Monokuma room in the data center are open to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind has been issuing commands to the Earth-signed robot. The tarp found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab has been stamped onto one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolabs, so there's no doubt that this tarp came from there. According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope Speak Academy. In addition, her physical features were follows. Kyoko's confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. Let me do something real quick. The ultimate despair. The phrase "the ultimate despair" doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, the group brought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making some of the most despicable people to ever live. There was a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones. The last remains of the headmaster. In this hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together. In the photo, they are both smiling. An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. The notebook was found in the locker on the second floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside and has notes for a number of different classes. The pocketbook was found in the locker at the second floor of the dorms. It was based on what was written inside, it's believed to be Kyoko's. There was some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue, and the lights mean there's a corpse inside. Number of blue lights counting the slot comes out to a total of 9. The group photo depicts all Hope Speak students wearing matching uniforms. Worth noting is that Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not. Could that mean all the others are working together somehow? It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blows to the head were inflicted after death. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all Hope Speak students. Makoto, however, has no such memory of the interview thanks to Monokuma's interference. Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Okay, so it looks like I remember all the stuff that's going on right now. This is gonna be a wild trial. I really don't know how to go about this one at all. But we're gonna see what happens. Alright, we're gonna see what happens. Let's finish preparations and start this up. For our friends, for everyone that has died for this, we have to win this trial. Let's do this. Trial, all rise.
Here we go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh?
So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Really? He's putting it all on the line.
If you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Hey.
And that's final?
Wow.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh.
Hmm?
Interesting.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Oh no, already.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Hagakure, why?
Alright, Hero. We need to convince you real quick. For the interview, do mark profile 5 places to check Headmaster's e-handbook.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Oh?
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh no.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Group photo. Easy.
No, it's wrong.
He's setting us all up.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence
photo.
you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Right.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Right. Right.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Interesting. I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
See, look, she's covered up again. In the last photo, she was turned around. This one, she's turned around too.
Oh yeah.
It's just as I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Nope.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning
Right.
and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Right.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I mean, you did try to kill Kyoko and then try to kill me. You have no right to be trusted. No right. Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each one has something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is the ones who got the photos.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Right.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
That's right.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
She's covered up again.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Right.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's
Right.
not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Please tell me
no
that's what I'm
problem.
thinking.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya's picture. Hifumi's in them. That's the problem. It's Hifumi. Yo, I love this one because Sakura's just like popping off over here. She's going for it. She's running. Hero's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photo's been updated in Triple.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Right.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really
Right.
be so sure?
Right.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia. Come on, give me an E, give me an E, give me an E, give me an E. Give me an E. That's 4 S's in a row. Easiest Hangman's Gambit of my life.
Now I understand.
Easiest. Easy mode.
Let's say that somehow we'd all
love
lost our memories.
tuning
that
in and
could
seeing Hangman's
explain it,
Gambit.
couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse it, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Alright, what we got? 7? What the? Okay.
good.
Holy
Good
shit.
lord.
Okay, group photo, Monokuma control room, and DVD. So group. So that's controlling Monokuma. So I don't think I'm having some internet problems. So I think I might have to go for now. Hopefully I'll be back soon. Hopefully you get it worked out, Jimmy. If you end up missing this, then you can always check it out on the YouTube channel. So it's interview DVD. Group photo. Very strange with the photos. Mukuro's profile. Payment present phone. Master screen. That shouldn't relate. Headmaster Z Hamburger. I think it's the interview DVD.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
What about the interview DVD?
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Right.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Right.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly
well,
what
we
we
don't
think.
have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Right.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Right.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Right.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Right.
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Right.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept
Right.
it.
What's up, nerd?
Am I right?
Dragito. What's up, nerd?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
It sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Right.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yes.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Yep.
This is all making my head hurt.
Yep.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Who's the mastermind? My macro prediction from last time was Junko. Because one, she died in a unique way in terms of actually being killed by Monokuma himself rather than through a punishment or by another student. She's covered up in all the pictures that we have. All of them. It's now confirmed that she's covered up in all of them. And she has a Monokuma tie. And she's also been brought up several times recently. My macro prediction is that she's still alive and that she's the mastermind.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Right.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Messing with the brains.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What? You gotta use the points to do it.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
By the way, any COCOMs that are in the chat, there's still space if you want to come in and chat.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. What do we got? Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. His masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Mastermind, the one controlling Monokuma. Where is the mastermind?
So who did it? Who killed?
Whoever did it is that much I...
When you... Is the mastermind...
Of course, they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making... The mastermind is probably a...
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
There's the panel that's underneath, that's on the floor in the control room that they hid in.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Actually, yes.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Right.
Can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but there's killing giving with 16 participants, all high school students. The only people taking a single step is the high school students. Right.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Right. Well, let me check something. There we go.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me! I blame Makoto! What?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived
No,
is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Right.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's
Right.
a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Not enough.
He's right.
What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Right.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Right.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
This actually must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Well, I was covered the other wounds, but these were at least several days
It
old.
made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Right.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, you're wrong.
She denied me before I could even.
I am so
say
sick of
anything.
Toko. I'm so sick of Toko.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're going to deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Mukuro was the
What does it say that? What's it say in her profile? Toko is disgusting. She is. She is disgusting. Like, the voice actor is really cool, but yeah, it's the profile.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Wrong. She came without any.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Right.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
I'm so sick of
Anyway,
you.
so we can
I'm
be
so
sure
sick
that
of you.
Mukuro
God.
suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Right.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
Right.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Right. Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Right.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
That's right.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind. It's the mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I
Right.
was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening.
Oh God, here we go.
Jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? an assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Well,
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
nails. Nails.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Murkrow is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh?
What does the fatal injury say? Infliction of wounds covering her body. Monokuma file 5 and fatal injury. The 605 body was covered with other wounds with usually several days. And then there was a Mukuro Ikusaba profile. I think it's the profile.
Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
I think it's the right hand. Wrong. Go with the 1 point deduction. Was it her right hand or her left hand? Huh.
So you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the. Or the left? Maybe the. Or perhaps.
Or could it be the hands?
No, it's not. The tattoo, yeah.
Shoot,
But here's the thing, none of these talk about the tattoo.
you never saw their face.
Yeah.
So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
No, it's not.
Shoot,
I don't know what it could be.
you never saw their face. So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker we can.
Oh? And what is? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be the hands?
Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something Mukuro definitely had. It's true proof enough for one attacker it wasn't Mukuro.
You never saw their face. So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
Right hand, there we go.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which hand it was. I couldn't figure out how to use it.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly, a representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
Right.
So there's no way the person behind the mask
There
was
we go.
Mukuro.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Right.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
No, it's not.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that
The
makes you
gloves,
beyond a
the
shadow of a
gloves!
doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything. Kyoko's removing her
Your
gloves.
hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. Dang, so her entire hand is burned.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have
Pog?
scars like mine?
Is that Pog? Like, is that a Pog moment? I guess it's like a sub
No.
Pog?
Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear.
I think it's a sub Pog.
There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Right.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
That is
Did
terrible,
I
but it's
say
perfect to
that
reveal the
out loud?
mastermind. Yes, seriously,
I
like,
do hope I
that's the
didn't hurt
perfect
your
way to just back him into a corner.
Not at all. You can say
I get
whatever you
that.
want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing
Kyoko
me
coming through.
farther into the corner, right? Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Right.
That's true.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
Uh-huh.
On the contrary,
Kyoko's so
We don't know
based.
anything
Based
other
god
than-
Kyoko. Confirmed.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Right.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Right.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
In the morgue.
To hide a body here. To just store it
Bad
somewhere?
and based. It's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The
I
biolab.
got it!
No, the pool. It was in the pool.
Mukuro's body was
It was in the
probably
pool.
kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
Right.
So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Right.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof says the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. The tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Right.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Right.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Right.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, he's sweating. The robot's sweating.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Right.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room. isn't it?
Yeah.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
I think it's so sad to see dead portraits. I know, right? But it's like, it's a memory of how we've got to win this. For everyone's sake, we have to win this. An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
La, 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 I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Wow.
Such a child. Oh well.
She deserves so much love. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Shut up,
What
Monokuma.
one thing?
What do you think?
It's like they're-
I'm
it's like they're there
talking
looking.
about your family.
What? Right. Family
Don't tell
thing.
me you forgot about that video message.
I completely forgot about that. Leon, stupid, 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 stupid.
So what do you think? Are you sure
You're manipulating.
your family's still
Monokuma,
okay?
you are manipulating.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little
He's trying to
sister.
sidetrack you.
What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Right. I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Moment of truth. Let's go. Let's do this.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh, God.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What do you want? Are you sure about this? 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 What? What do you want?
Oh, my God.
I'm not listening!
Fuck. No.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Group
I'm not
photo, biolab,
listening.
secret biolab lights, biolab lights. No!
I refuse to give up yet!
It was the lights, it was the lights, it was the lights. I knew it was the lights, I just messed up. Now I gotta do the stupid bullet time battle again. God, this sucks. He throws so much at you.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Hello?
Hello?
Are you sure about this?
I know you're super focused, but
Are you sure about this?
Welcome.
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
hey, look at
I'm
you
not
go.
listening.
Get the fuck out of here, Monokuma. Are you sure about this? God, I hate that was the worst bullet time battle yet.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
Oh, I got disconnected from the stream.
Oh no.
Oh, there
What
it
are you
goes.
talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as
He was
part
just
of
flooding
that,
messages. Yeah, that was
Jimmy's
insane.
refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone
Why
who's
didn't you
died
time
is
out the
stored.
chat?
And it was set up so that
They're
when
the same.
slot had a body in it,
They're the same
the
message.
blue
You
light
can't
would
send it
turn on.
for another 30 seconds.
No, oh, he's talking about the Monokuma stuff.
I know, but that's what I'm talking about.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Right.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
What does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Now this doesn't make sense. The number of lights that's on should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Fucking genius. You found out about the lights before they bring it up. Yeah, no, I figured out the lights. It made no sense.
that's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. The key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro. Does that get another right point? Bailey?
I mean, if you want to count it, but you did say yes that your whole macro petition would like make or break, like the mastermind thing would make or break it. So
Yeah. I'm not gonna count it because I'm writing everything on the mastermind bit.
I'm gonna say a pass on that one, Chief.
Yeah. So 10 people in all. That's right.
Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Right.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Right when they show all the bodies. Jeez. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Right.
Whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
More known as the ultimate pickle. Usually people report that this ultimate is the funniest thing they've ever seen in their entire life.
And if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths.
Right.
But there were only 9 bodies. That's
Right.
the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? Why would it... Only 9 murders took place.
Shoot!
Actually, no. Wait, hold on.
I got
Same person was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered. And then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If
Right.
that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Right.
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Very bold claim from Maegi.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know where he's going with
Actually, it
that.
happened. No. It is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Hi, Kitty.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba,
I'm
she
here
was
to watch
killed
it,
as someone else.
to find out who the master
No way. No way.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No way. Is this where going where I think it is?
No, there's crazy talk. She was
But how would that make sense?
Besides, who could that
Just keep
someone
going,
else
Dennis.
even have been?
All
You
you
got
have to
it.
do
this.
is
You'll
look at
figure it
those
out soon
bodily
enough.
injuries of hers, and that
Nah,
will become
nah.
obvious.
I know what they're gonna go with, but I need explanation.
Nothing's gonna become
I know
obvious
exactly what they're gonna go with.
because
It will.
Yoko's totally delusional.
She's not delusional.
Come to light.
Mukuro's fatal injury.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon
Junko.
Kuwata?
Who's Junko?
Chihiro Fujisawa? Mando? Kiyotaka Hifumi? Celestia? Lu?
Lu
or
whatever.
maybe- No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Oh, I see what I gotta do.
Who is this? Was it
Junko Enoshima?
Give me that.
Leon
Give me it.
Chihiro?
Lu,
Why have I
whatever.
been disconnected?
Hifumi? Celestia? Lu? Whatever?
Might be my internet.
maybe?
No, it's
there's no
mine.
way.
I told you, my Wi-Fi's still out.
It's Junko Enoshima.
Junko in a what?
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury
Oh.
pretty similar to
Yes.
Mukuro's?
Right.
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
No, that's
she was
wrong.
impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
Right.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Right.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Oh.
No, that's the ultimate pickle.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Right.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily...
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then
Well, wait, then that means that Junko isn't the master. What?
what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
But
but
nine.
9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro.
I don't believe it.
She's still alive.
Times wrong at 10. Times wrong a million.
She took Junko's body. And
Is
made
it?
look like she was
I
the
don't
one
believe
who
it.
died.
I don't believe that Mukuro is still alive.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? The tattoo. The tattoo on her hand wouldn't make sense otherwise.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Mukuro's still alive? Can I really believe that? Okay, what do I got here? I've got Biolab Lights, Monokuma File 5, the 2 Mukuros, and the Bio Lights. No, it has to be Mukuro because of her thing.
What thing?
Her profile. The body matches the exact dimensions. has to be the profile, but I don't know where it goes.
It wasn't Mukuro.
It's scary that she's 97
And she's
pounds
still alive?
and 5'7".
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Nope, wrong.
Shoot!
Think about some more.
The body
It wasn't Mukuro.
Wrong, it is, because it's the same dimensions. I just want to check if it was that.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we
My
can be
book
sure of.
says, do
The
not
body's
spoil any of the
appearance and
Danganronpa games,
measurements
please.
are consistent
Oh my
with her
goodness.
records. Right, Kyoko?
I forgot this. I forgot that this was a thing, and I played D1 all the way without using the bullets information. Oh my god, you poor soul.
Oh no!
You poor soul. Oh my god. I can't even imagine doing that. That's crazy.
That's awful.
Yeah.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed
Oh my
97
God.
pounds. Her vitals were
I did the
31,
same thing,
21,
but you know what?
32.
It's fine. I've learned my lesson.
Everything in her
Louise,
profile
97
is
pounds?
consistent with that
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was skinny.
And then there's
Dang.
the power of the Fenrir
Same here.
tattoo.
My
there's
information was
no
also
question it's
wrong
her.
with the name. But I did it.
It was me. I am the mastermind.
Mukuro's not
Alright,
the
Sydney, I see you.
mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
So it may look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
Me either.
I'm calling it right now. It has to be Junko.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
So I was just thinking D2.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Right.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Right.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I mean, you're right. I did. Not to mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist for a pulse like we do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check absolutely and can say for sure she was dead.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Oh, shut up,
I
Monica.
know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
Interesting.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Right.
You
Very
haven't given up
interesting.
already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
I don't know how it could.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Now there's something.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Was it? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh god, Hangman's Gambit again.
I love Hangman's
Whoa, what?
Gambit.
P and C? Hold on.
What could possibly be wrong with Hangman's Gambit?
I know I'm cheating, but I'm doing this.
Cheating? Didn't.
How would you be cheating?
There's a P and a C because I paused it so that the timer doesn't go down.
Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters, P and C. Too hard. I can't judge you for that. I think this is the hardest one in the game, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I was being facetious. Hangman's Gambit is the worst.
I
Just
heard
to be-
Danganronpa 2 is the worst.
It is. It is.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
I can't think of what word this could B?
It gets harder.
A. So we have R,
So, like-
I, and A. It can't be imposter.
It improves, haha, but it does not.
Replaced.
Yep. It's very difficult to get a 100% without like taking any damage just because of Hangman's Gambit and the second one. Like extremely hard.
Yeah, it's replaced.
I
Got
think
it.
he did it.
First try. Let's go.
Now I understand.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's it. What if she switched places
Yeah.
with someone else?
And that's very
On this
valid.
D2. Ooh.
That's very valid.
Ooh.
Because it's
That's
ridiculous.
right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
But how would she do
I
that?
don't know anything about this switching places thing.
It's called an
but
epic gamer play.
Pog.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
And they'll tell you how she
You're
did it.
saying they switched? When could they even
Yeah, that's
have
what I'm
done
saying. When could it have happened though?
Right when she was
Epic
about
gamer
to
move.
die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
And it's an epic game.
There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched after death? No.
Shoot!
It might be the moment.
How about
No, it's before.
Shoot!
Dang it. That's bad. That was on me.
it's okay.
Switch to the beginning.
Two of them.
We were
They had
thinking
switched places from
for the
very
first time about
beginning.
this, so it's okay.
Wait, it's because Mukuro was considered part of the Ultimate Despair, so if Junko was part of it as well, they were in cahoots from the beginning.
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Right.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Right.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
The freckles. The freckles. The freckle. The freckles.
He always had freckles.
No, but that face looks so close to Mukuro's.
We already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Freckles.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Right.
and we never would have known the difference.
The tie.
That would easily allow the two of
The
them
tie.
to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait,
Yeah.
but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Right.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
You're right.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Right.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
She did say something suspicious about how people don't look the same when they're
She really did use
when they're not on
foundation.
the magazine and stuff. How everything's photoshopped.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there was no tattoo on her hand,
That was a cover up to
we
make it
couldn't
seem
say
like
for
it was still
certain
her.
It wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it
Yeah, I
anymore.
remember that. I don't know why, but I remember that.
Wait, so the whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure.
Your Junko stand or something?
Making it look
No,
like Mukuro
no,
was
I don't know
Junko.
why I remember that. It's just, I don't know.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was
Hope
also
you're not
the
a kitty.
ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
It's the first thing she says about her, so that's fair to remember.
And
True.
why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
They always
Then
deny it.
why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. Try to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Monokuma control room.
Shoot!
No, that's wrong. Dang it. Places the check. I don't know which one it could be.
Hello?
Biolab secret, Biolab lights, group photo. The group photo's next, but it's not first.
Hello,
What's up?
hello.
Not much. I pretty much just woke up and browsed social media for a bit, like 10 minutes, and was like, damn, there's a lot of drama going on right now.
Yeah, seriously. I don't know
Dude,
what-
did you...
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure this out because the first time that he tried to hide Junko's identity.
Dude, did you hear that Mixer is just done?
Yeah, it's just done.
Fucking wild.
I'll let you figure it out first, Dennis, and then if you get stuck, let me know.
Maybe the Biolab secret?
Damn, Denny, you really improved on your, times wrong, times right counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like absolutely almost made it.
Shit, I don't know what it could be.
Crushing it.
I don't know what it could be at this point.
His macro prediction on the mastermind will make or break the times wrong and times right counter.
Yeah. So it's not the Monokuma control room. It's not the tarp. Watch out for the life, bro. I know, I know. I'm lost.
Do you need me to like?
Vague hint.
Oh god. Well, I don't know how to make it vague. Because it's not the photo.
Because it's not the photo, I know that much. I feel like it's the
No.
profile.
No.
It's not?
No.
I think I have like
Maybe the-
maybe vague hint.
The locker pocketbook is the only other thing I can think of.
So like think of what was shown that resembled like they lost the memory to before. Like
Oh, right, the interview DVD.
yeah.
Think outside.
There we go, that's it.
While I was in the AV room, watching
Like, I
the
didn't know how to make
DVD
it,
of
like,
our interviews with the headmaster.
Vague enough.
Oh, right,
You're-
because he
I was
cut
just
it
thinking-
off.
Yeah, you were on the track with the. I don't know.
We weren't able to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Just having a break just now. Now that one doesn't matter if I like retract anytime, anywhere. Yeah, that.
You
Ooh.
made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that
It's one of those
is because
things
you
that you're
didn't
just
want me
like
to
caught
see
up
the
on
real
everything else
Junko,
that you
did
forget
you?
little detail.
Right.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
Bro, you know what
it
I'm
would have been
thinking?
totally obvious that the Junko we met
What's up?
was an imposter.
You know what I'm thinking?
What?
I'm thinking Arby's.
Go Arby's.
That
I'm being
power
100%
outage thing was
honest.
just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. It's the photos.
Yeah.
Another one? You have got to be kidding me. I don't have the health for this.
It's okay, Dennis. It's okay. I believe in you.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Of course, it's just a coincidence. Haha.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Oh my god.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Got it.
That's impossible.
The group photo.
This should prove it.
Look at you go, Dennis.
The coincidence. That's such coincidence, right, Monica Moon? When they happen, you just appear from out of nowhere. Kill that bear. We live in a Russian society.
You did the same thing with this group photo.
I fucked up, bro.
I noticed it just a little while ago when we were all comparing
And
the
the photos.
photos. we
Yes.
got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
Kill him. Still worth the hype.
Circumstance.
What's so
Hi.
unusual about them?
Her face is covered up. I called it from the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The unusual circumstance is Junko's
So-
face.
With your... And your mm-hms.
Face.
I'm hyped now.
The one thing
I'm ready for
in
this.
every single photo
Yo, let's
is that you can't
go.
see her face.
Right.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
The ultimate pog. Sakura would be like Sonic,
In
though.
this
You
photo,
right.
You can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Right.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which
Right.
is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because
Right.
if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Right.
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Mm.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she
Mhm.
killed Mukuro
Mhm.
and taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's
Yep.
the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2.
Yep.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait. Hold on.
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything.
Right now. Closing argument. Begin. Let's do this. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? that. Unless there's another picture of Mukuro somewhere. No, it's not. Act 2, she gets stabbed like that. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? That was in the morgue. What's the best picture of the morgue for this?
You know, normal things for every high school to have. A fucking morgue.
Yeah, dude. Act 4. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was the knife. When the mastermind, who was it that stopped them? It was Kyoko. Wait. Press after the mastermind fled my room. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so mastermind fled. Kyoko stopped them. Normal thing for high school to have. Chicken!
The chicken!
The chicken! Where's justice for the chicken? What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They threw it on Mukuro's body. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Looked like that. Then Toko gets blown to smithereens. I love this panel so much.
That's
We
gold.
couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. All right, I'm gonna pause real quick so I can go to the restroom, and then we're gonna do this.
The suspense is killing me, Denny. Come on.
I have to
Come
pee.
on.
I have to pee so bad, please. I have to pee.
No. My internet is still out.
All right. Wait, what if the dead chicken is just Mukuro pretending to be a chicken and the chicken is the mastermind? Is that a Pog moment? Chicken was evil all
Is
along, I
it?
just didn't see it. Pee pants, now. All right. You're done, Junko. Let's do this.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived, but that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Right.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko, and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into
Kill the
a
mastermind for
morph
the chicken. Urgh.
until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Oh, rip.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Right.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
T-minus 25 minutes.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me. making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
While everyone's asleep, the mastermind cleans the body. Yeah.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Which is why the coat was put on so weird. There she goes! There she goes!
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining
Mastermind was on
evidence.
Makoto's bathroom all morning. Kind of cool, though.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
Right.
This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Wee.
The one who
Wee.
carried it all out is the
Yay.
mastermind. The real Junko Enoshima.
Right. Let's fucking go.
Yay.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Pog.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Pog.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species.
Endangered
or something.
species.
How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh. There she is. There's Junko. There you are.
She's cute. Let's be real.
Yep, there's the tie.
We've been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh god, what was that voice?
If you swear
Oh,
your
I don't like
fealty
that.
to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status.
Oh, you get to
some
see
of
her
our
like little
noble
roll
colleagues.
things.
Have
Oh,
you
this is
made
gonna be
your
fun.
choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Did you think I was
Why is she
being
making a
serious?
JoJo pose?
Sorry. I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko
Anyway,
Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Right. No, I do remember seeing her. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. Was it? Oh god. I don't know. Was it? It wasn't the first day in the main hall. Before arriving at the school. Or before arriving at the school.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a
Magazines.
magazine cover.
Right. And the magazine was in the thing.
You were on it.
Wow. You have
It was a
pretty
porn
good memory.
magazine.
Poor magazine.
I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to reality. That's what I'm talking about. My cover photos and junk. Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. I remembered that. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
What's up with her voice?
Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically,
Twins?
Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Whoa, that's another voice.
Together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Please tell me this is several different voice actors all voicing Junko.
No, it's the one.
It's the same person?
Yep, and she does a
But they sound so different.
She does a fantastic job.
Wow.
Damn.
I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if
Dang.
you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions
Same with
over
different
and
voices. That's
over.
wild.
Just make
Yep.
up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit.
The truth's fucking lame anyway.
That's perfect.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better
What?
explain.
What the fuck?
What? What the fuck? What?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing
You gotta
game from
do what you
behind
gotta
the
do.
scenes.
What?
The so-called
It is
mastermind
what
had
it
to
is.
operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
So it was supposed to be Mukuro.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to
Ooh.
run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Tried to kill Mukuro more than one time.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet every...
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Nah, I'm uncomfortable. I'm mega uncomfortable.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Oh yeah, she's an actual psychopath.
I changed things
I
just a
think
bit
she
and
has
decided
multiple
to use
personality
Mukuro to
disorder
make another
too.
point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
I don't think she has multiple personalities. I think she's just a psycho.
I think she's both.
Nah. Because she's switching between them on her own accord.
That's true.
Just as I suspected. When
I hate her.
Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised
I mean,
as anybody else.
she's a very hateable character because she's that shit insane.
Yeah. This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Still not as
So you
hateable as
figured it
Togami though. Fuck that guy. I hate him.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Dude, it doesn't bother her because she's a sociopath.
Yeah.
You so hot under the collar?
She doesn't feel empathy.
Misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope.
She has the
or
worst motive just
expectation.
to make despair. Fucking bitch, kill my boy Mondo.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live
She
without
wants to be
regret.
uncomfortable.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
What?
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Why does she have mushrooms on her now? What? Why does she suddenly have mushrooms? What the hell?
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair.
Wild ride.
You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super,
Jesus.
super despair.
Yep, she said the right amount of supers.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
Super, 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 super.
She
Bro,
must
you've
have
gotta
died
be fucking
feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
Super, 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 super.
I like
Oh
how
my
her
God.
hairstyle also just changes on demand.
Yeah, it just changes on the fly. Just 1 second it's ponytail, next it's like this.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Right.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
She's like her own thing.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No.
No.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect.
Shut up, Toka. You're not helping.
Yes, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are. Yapping
Oh
away.
shit, oh shit.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating.
Damn straight. That's exactly
Damn
what
straight.
We're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. Then we'll have our victory.
There you go. That's the right one.
I can't wait.
Good
All
job.
right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean...
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all grippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Think back to what Makuma just told us. Memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives.
I got it. You're talking about the motives you provided.
Give me your
trying to get
donuts.
us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Oh, now she's back to the JoJo pose.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice
The
that
best
each
sprite
motive I
is the
presented
JoJo
you
pose
had a
and also the
specific
one where she
theme
like
to it?
covers her face with Monica.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question
No, I
for
won't
you
take
all.
criticism.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connections.
I got it.
So word Junko.
The driving force behind the
Zawaru
motives
Junko.
presented us with
Zawaru Junko.
was human connection.
Zawaru Junko. I'm sorry.
No, that was
Ding,
perfect.
ding,
Thank you.
ding. You got it.
Love
Remember those
triangles.
DVDs I gave you guys? Each
Well, obviously
video showed
that's
the total destruction of your most
the answer.
important
I mean-
relationships.
Obviously.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and but still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Right.
Okay, time for the next
Oh
question.
god, this is my least favorite version of her. God.
The voice is just so annoying on this one.
I hate this.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Murder's theme was... Oh god, the theme for the motive for the second one. Who was murdered on the second one again? Shit.
Chigasaki.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chihiro. A strong
Yeah.
heart. Nope, wrong.
Shoot!
Long story. Oh, the past.
I got it!
Because it was the secrets.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Yeah.
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. Greed.
I got it! It was
Alright, listen here, Gold. Secret. I got a secret.
Ooh.
My man filling up the entire chat with every single face. Don't like her loud and brash personality.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I can deal with this better than the freaking cutesy one.
Oh yeah.
Goddamn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal
I
gain.
hate her personality. It's just like so...
Ugh.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the
Just give me
point of all
whiplash.
this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
It's kind of cringe.
Yeah.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Was... Blackmail? No.
Vampire butlers.
It was betrayal.
Shoot.
It was betrayal.
I got it!
That's what it was.
In her case,
I hate this one.
it was betrayal.
Vampire butlers!
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money?
Damn it.
Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only
Oh god,
motives
the
that
queen one
exist
is
in
back.
this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water,
What?
air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair
Bro,
can grow
like,
only in the presence
this shit
of
is
hope.
so edgy.
It is.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by
I
a
like
thin
making
line.
people sad.
Such is hope and
What a good
despair.
motive.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we
For
discussing our missing
once,
memories?
for
Why are you
once,
trying to
I
change
agree
the
with
subject?
Togami. For once, he's got a good point.
Yeah. Mon and Sakura are the ultimate JoJo reference. Yep.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
Crazy Diamond.
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
I mean, I don't. That's not even necessarily true, though. Like, even if they did have their memories, they'd probably be like, "Man, fuck this."
But if they remembered that they would agree to stay there for the rest of their lives, because the DVD showed they all agreed to stay there. But the fact they can't remember that, and then they're told they have to stay here, it's the concept of having a choice instead of being told or forced to. If you're forced to do something like that, you're going to be a lot less likely to be okay with it than if you have agreed to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed
Honestly, though, when you think about it,
make it grow.
this is never even a problem in the first place if they just do one simple thing.
Not kill each other?
Observe the barrier.
Observe the. Shut up. I'm done. Shut up. I'm done.
Passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing
Have to
is
go.
believing.
All right, night, Sydney. If they have memories, they would think ultimate despair is here. We gotta escape now.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Observe the bear. Observe the bear. We should make that a command. Someone make that command. Observe the bear. Went back on
Someone
there.
else. Someone else that we play with says observe the bear. Oh, it's Rob.
Yeah.
So
Is
something
it
really
Rob
did
that
happen
commented
out
that?
Hunter said it, and then Rob said it.
Oh, okay.
They said observe the bear.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I don't trust this. No. No.
No.
No, I refuse to believe it. Edgy motherfucking bitch. I hate this. I hate this. I'll add it once the case is done. Once the case is done, I'll add it. Someone, I'll go ahead and copy it right now, so that way I have it. Alright, there. It's copied on my clipboard.
dangerous. The world is
I
grown
literally
so
hate the fact that like every image in that scene shows the world with like the Monokuma face covered on everything.
Yep.
It's just the worst.
It's cursed. It's so cursed.
Absolutely cursed.
None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about should we recognize? The whole thing is
That
insane.
Is locked away within
Statue
the memories
statue
that
of
were
Liverkuma.
taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Make your argument.
Wait, what are you making an argument against?
Locker pocketbook. I gotta remember remember the memories. Or what happened outside.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is this all over? I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and say I remember it? Every one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Wait, Genocide Jack's memory. So certain fundamental knowledge of individual memories are separate.
What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy, I don't understand.
What's the meaning of the footage?
Is this another one of your...
I mean, what am I supposed to be?
Nobody can remember anything.
Wrong!
No, it's wrong.
Genocide Jack can remember something that Toko didn't. Their memories are separate.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Right.
See, if their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Hey, Jew!
Your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
I love that.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
Yep.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
I love this character so much.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you
Yep.
remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
I find that hard to
Oh
believe.
my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember,
Observe the
what
bowl.
is it?
Deserve the bear.
Chaos,
What's the matter, Master?
chaos
Do
simple
you
cops.
really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no!
Oh,
Seriously
no.
forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Sim.
Shrug.
Answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
This is like, in my opinion, arguably the dumbest shit in this entire series that they're about to talk about right now.
Is now?
Big shrug.
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed?
What?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Also, another cursed image.
Yes.
On the level of a world
Monokuma punching a helicopter cursed. Cursed.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most
There.
tragic event
There's your
in
damn
human
command.
history.
Observe the bear.
And as a result,
You'll have to remind me about that one too, because I'm adding commands after this.
Right.
the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Right.
That's all there is to it? Come on. There wasn't a single concrete description in there.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
And laugh.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Okay, Jojo.
Whatever happened, doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending is
What the hell?
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous
I'm just
story to
looking at the
tell you.
memes right now.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad
Oh,
to
no.
see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Well, that's
Oh.
this sure is a choice, isn't it?
No, there's definitely a right one in here. Oh.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just
Oh.
got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
Right.
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
I
Way to
can
break
actually
the fourth wall.
Do you think it might
I
be
can
a
actually
disease?
stand his personality
Getting
more than the
bored so
freaking
easily?
loudmouth one.
Do you think I might be
Yeah.
sick?
Loudmouth,
Anyway, like
Loudmouth
I
one
was
is
saying,
actually just cringe as fuck.
Byakuya's
I'm sorry.
entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What?
Oh, rip.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that
Hold
his
on.
entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name
The
has
Togami
perished.
name has perished.
What?
Stop with
You
these
hate-
idiotic jokes.
So,
It's true.
and said with such authority.
Oh.
A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
What?
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined
Dethroned.
to conquer the world.
Hell, there
What a
is
fucking
no world
I hate
anymore,
America.
remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Oh, hold on.
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
I'm just looking at Denny's face and I can hear the internet dial tone going in his head.
Despair.
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently,
2 years ago. Hold on.
2
No one said 2 years ago.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I think I know what it
I
is.
just don't know what's going on anymore.
Of course you don't know what's going on, Yasuhiro, because you never
You
did.
never knew what
You
was
never
going on in
knew
the
what was
first
going
place.
on. So if we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What Yoko says is true. If we first came here 2 years ago, the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks ago. So the memories she took for us are life at Hope's Peak.
I got it. If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
What the
That's
hell?
right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Marky, no.
That's a lot of bullets.
Yeah, it is.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
I think this is the one time in the entire,
I mean, I haven't gone
like,
to any
his entire playthrough I've been here for a trial. Or anything of any part of the trial.
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am
Come on, you didn't
I?
roll your feet.
Probably 23? Yeah. No, wait.
We
21?
completely lost 2 years worth of memories? I don't want to believe it, but... Wait a second. Hold on. The locker notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
What was the question?
Been here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Wrong. There was a notebook with your name on it, Yasuhiro. Up on the second floor.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the second floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
That's what you think.
Wizza, is something wrong?
That's what he
It's
thinks
kinda
because his
similar.
memories got taken
No.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Even more than that.
Mind Crush.
This is absolutely
Mind
my
crush,
handwriting,
Yugi.
without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did.
At one point in time,
Hope's
Yasuhiro
Peak.
seemed to be actually smart.
Somehow, you forgot
Honestly,
all about
what
it.
is that?
Probably within the past 2 years. So I think they took more than his memories.
They took his
But
brain
there's
cells
also
too.
no
That's fucking tragic. That's fucking tragic.
Big shame. That's how they did it. They take the brain cells and then you forget. But he
was
had no more
was
left.
He was the biggest threat. So he was actually the ultimate clairvoyant when he got here. Like he had like maybe like an 80% prediction rate, and then like they took his brain cells. Like I can't do it anymore.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but
Dude,
it's
she
like
is
a
so
goddamn
cringe.
funeral
Just
in
the
here.
way she talks is so cringe.
I've never been to a funeral.
It's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shut up.
Imagine
Nobody
killing a friend
likes
you had
you.
for 2 years. That's rough.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Fuck you, Junko.
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where you must have lost your memories? When I fainted? When I fainted.
The moment I
Yeah.
lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
Right when I came in, I suddenly fainted.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Right.
Wow,
That's how you
still
remember it
have enough
anyway.
Spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense
First
of
time we
time
saw
got all
a
messed
not
up
colorful
because of
school.
The memory loss after that?
Yeah.
I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Right.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
That's
The
crazy.
reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
We all knew each other
Unaware
before.
of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Right.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now,
People taking the photo once not in the
nothing you
picture. I
can
think
do
that's
to
what I'm
fix
thinking.
it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Aw, she loves you.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's
A,
only
a
natural
total
that I would
psychopath loves you.
fall
That's
in
cute.
love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
What? The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
They still haven't explained exactly what it is.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to
It's
a
dumb as
bloody
fuck.
end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
In the anime, it explains, but to watch the anime, you gotta play all the games to not get spoiled. That's the bad part.
You have a point. If I
Gotcha.
had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it?
No, you don't have to
It
play
was more of
V3.
an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like
Because
a
Danganronpa
natural
3
phenomenon.
just bridges the first 2 games. So you're good with watching it without playing V3.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Damn, she's got all the facts.
In other words,
That's what I like.
if you
That's
see
what I like to
despair as
see.
the enemy,
Here?
then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand.
Someone that knows their shit.
We didn't ask you to try to understand.
Sorry, I
This
was
is a
muted.
tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay.
Why is-
Honestly, Rob,
let's
it's
get back to
okay
the
if you're muted
story.
as long as you're observing the barrier while you're at it. Like,
Like, it's okay if you're muted, just so long as you're. I don't know.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually
The
become
headmaster.
your prison.
No.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
The Prime Minister.
the Prime Minister.
It was the Prime Minister all along.
Hope Peak Academy.
The President of the United States.
He wanted to turn the school
I don't know,
into a
dude.
shelter to
The
train
Jarl of White.
White Run.
Dude, come on. Balgriff is fucking awesome.
He's balling.
protect
Don't-
us
Don't be doing.
from the
don't be
despair
doing
and
my man
tragedy
Balgriff.
taking place outside.
I'm Jarl Balgriff, and I be ballin'.
I'm still trying to figure out what's even going on.
That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Right.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Review to explain all the lore when this
Laughable,
ends.
really. He was the headmaster, but he had no
I'm gonna have a talk about this.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already
Make
made
sure
our
you,
way into
that
the
it's
school,
only
so
lore
what was
pertaining to the
supposed
first
be a
game.
shelter to keep
Yeah.
Honestly, honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk about it in terms of my perspective alone, and then figure it out as I go. Because I'd rather not have the answers given to me.
Exactly.
That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna try and work my way through. And if I'm wrong about something, I want everyone to catch me on it.
All right.
became a
I'll be sure to
cave
call you out
that
on
made it impossible
your bullshit.
for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows,
Honestly, you know what?
the doors,
Junko's
all the
growing on
exits.
me.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work
Like
like obedient
she's a
little
good
sheep.
character, just it's not that one personality.
Didn't get it. Doesn't explain it too well. Yeah.
We trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro have come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more
Bruh.
than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... Huh. CK.
You'll get it.
Hold on.
You'll get it.
To show the world. The question is, how did they show the world?
You got this answer in chapter 5, actually.
Yeah, it's to do with the signal they used.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've been broadcasting it.
How'd they get the signal?
An antenna? Cameras? Let me think. Don't give me more hints. Don't give me more hints.
Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Hey, that's appropriate. iPod is appropriate.
Yes. Yeah, don't give me more hints. Let me think of this through.
All right.
6. Nope. Truck.
I'm so glad your influence meter was big.
Big.
Come on, Danny.
I'm thinking. Give me a moment. No. What's wrong? Cool. So to confirm that I'm still on the right track, it's talking about how the people are seeing it. Am I right?
Half right.
Half right. So the other half comes from not only how it's getting out to them.
Yeah.
How it's getting out to them. No.
One more tiny.
No.
All right.
No, I want to figure this out on my own.
All right.
Tiny. Nothing.
I'm just seeing this influence gauge go down, and I'm just like, oh boy, we're having it.
It's fine.
Come on, Dante, you got this.
It's fine. Let me think. I need you to be quiet, Robin. Let me think. Let me think this through real quick. So it has to do something with the control room. So in the control room, there was stuff about broadcasting it out to a live audience. So you have your live audience. You're broadcasting it out to the antenna and everything. No. Alright, I'm just gonna reset it. I'm just gonna miss it so I can reset it. It's fine.
It's thick.
It's clearly thick.
I refuse to give up yet.
With
Thick.
2 eyes.
Thick with 2 eyes. It's thick.
Yeah.
It's thick with 2 C's.
Oh, you're right.
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world.
Yeah, what did they do?
What did they do? Okay. What did they do to show everyone? It's not T.
He's doing his best. There's no L.
What do you mean there's no T? It's fucking thick. Honestly, you're getting scammed, dude.
H. Hijack!
Thank you. I saw you go by so many H's.
Thick.
I thought that
not
not
for
like
Hangman's
this
Gambit,
emote
but
was
W.
actually one of the letters in the freaking Hangman's Gambit for a moment. I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
You hijacking the airwaves,
No.
aren't you?
Right.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left.
Not like this.
turns to
Not like this.
despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Really?
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like...
No! No, Chihiro, the asked, imagine what was going to be perfect was she just saying. No. No, you didn't help us. You trapped us in here. You made us kill each other for your own fucking amusement. No.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I told
Despair.
you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry.
You posed that
that's
shit.
a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right?
Let Makoto say fuck.
Does it make
Nah,
you
shit got
feel
serious. Let me
utterly
say fuck.
lost? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility
What
that
do
we would
Scooby
solve your
do?
mystery?
Coming after you.
And if we
Gonna
did,
solve that
then
mystery.
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
What's
If
new
you
Junkrat
were
do?
bold enough
I'm
to
gonna
solve
blow
the
up
mystery,
you.
Only
Oh my
to
God.
discover that the truth was utterly hopeless. How would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair too, like right fucking now.
Truth. Full of
Right
despair.
fucking now.
That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Alright,
We
I
weren't
may have
just
just had one of the
random
worst
strangers
Junkrat
either.
plays of all time.
We were classmates.
Nice.
We'd spent 2
Our
years
Farah
together.
ulted, and I accidentally blew them all out of her ult.
Bruh.
Grand work.
Well, I pressed the button, like, literally right before she started ulting, so there wasn't really much that I could do.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life?
Oh my
How
God.
delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
She keeps saying we.
Sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Even Jill didn't laugh. That's serious stuff.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
He's right.
Huh?
You say the world's
Whoa, that's a new
falling apart,
pose.
But I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Oh my God, Makoto.
You see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
That's
If
exactly
so,
it.
what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of
We have no reason to trust you.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Yes! That's funny as shit!
No!
That's funny
This isn't
as
just
shit.
some game to us. It's murder.
Plain and simple.
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you?
It's all your
Must be
fault,
your
Jafar.
Huh. But we don't have much time
Fuck
left to
you,
keep up this
Jafar.
banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me.
Oh, that's evil.
That's stupid.
That's evil.
That's rigging.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay.
She's got what I like
Nobody
to
would
call
actually vote to kill
dumb bitch
themselves,
syndrome.
right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing.
Oh.
That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You
Can't
can't
just-
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live.
Oh,
here
that's
in peace.
evil.
On the other hand, you desire to see
Bitch.
us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Oh, I need my water. Oh, it's right here. It's on the ground.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
Stay hydrated.
It would seem
Stay
all of
hydrated,
those
lads.
around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Nice.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces.
Let me get some water now. Get water. Get water.
Come together as
Drink
one.
water.
Drink water. Drink water.
Bitch.
Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Drink water, bitch.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can
I'm
do
just
is
speechless
try
right
to
now.
honor your dead father's wishes.
Like I said, she's a bitch.
Person's despair is enough to
Are you having fun, Dennis?
Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Who's
I think that's the important part. Are you having fun?
No
Mm-mm.
one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose
Despair.
to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
She's speaking normally? What?
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is
Bro,
it.
this shit is rigged against people who have depression.
Yeah, it really is. It
Very
really
much
is.
So it's rigged against me?
This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Make your argument.
That's what I've been saying the last several years of my goddamn life. Live in despair.
We
is
won't
to
give
not
up.
live at all.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Just kill that bitch. Fuck it.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to
Meh.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Prove it.
She did.
So, what are you gonna do?
She showed you the
Just
outside
die.
world.
Is that what you want?
But she didn't prove it.
There's no hope
How
left
is she
in the
gonna
world, you
prove
sleep,
that
it's
the
on
air's
despair. The
polluted,
world's in
huh?
despair. You are in despair. Oh my god, I lose health every time it goes through?
Yeah, you better think fast then.
You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside everyone else.
Bro, this is the only part I hate about this game. Like, it just devolves from, like, detective work into anime bullshit. I mean, it's still entertaining, but it's like...
Wait, did I miss? Wait, I have to copy his thing, don't I?
That would be the end of
I don't know.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Fucking hell, I have to get his.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die,
I know what I've got to do.
the communal life you've all...
What you gotta do,
All of you
Dennis?
will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
There you go.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Mhm.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared,
We don't have any choice.
choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door.
That's it, hero.
There must be something new
That's
waiting
what I'm
for me.
talking about.
That's it, hero. Come on.
That's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
That's it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Doesn't
What
matter
the-
anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Give me that.
if I were to die, that That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
That's a hero.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're is thanks to the air purifier.
Come on, Hina. Pull it together. Come on.
Thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Sakura.
She'd beat Junko's ass is what she would do.
Oh yeah, she would.
Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like
I'm gonna get some
something
hero
she'd
being
say,
based for the first time.
Right?
I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Mm-hmm.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never
Give me that.
give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
if I die, the purifiers, in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, Jill. Pull it together.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
All right,
Actually,
Jill.
I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look.
What do you mean you don't? You may not look like. You literally look exactly like the type of person that would hate school.
Yep.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh my god.
We won't give up.
Let her simp just this once.
As long as there's hope,
You know what?
we'll
Fair enough.
never give up.
Sim.
If I were to die,
No simp shaming on this one.
No sim shaming.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's
Okay, Jill.
love.
all of you will have to leave.
Let her have this.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair.
Pull it together, Byakuya. Come on.
Don't lose hope now.
You of all people.
Pull it together.
What's the matter? You're not
Okay.
actually trying to
There's
encourage
something that's
me.
bothered me about this game. Whenever you do the counter, and it says counter on the screen, is it just me, or like for a brief moment, does it look like it says cunt?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Look, the next time you see it.
I'm gonna ignore that.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens
Hell
to you.
yeah, you're still a dick, but
Hell
good
yeah.
choice,
I just
buddy.
have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Yeah, Byakuya, let's go.
The Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Oh,
So
hell
until
yeah.
I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
It just means that he's planning to have a harem.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
I'm gonna let this go
The
through.
only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Come on, Kyoko. Pull it together. Come on.
Look, does it not look like that?
I didn't really know my
Look at it.
father, so I
Did you
can't
see it?
pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just
It
connected by
totally
blood,
looks like it says it.
there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
I'm not the
Can't
only one that
explain
sees
why
that, right?
exactly.
I'm not focused on it.
But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto,
You know what? I'm unbothered.
I don't think you wound up at this school because
Okay.
you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Ooh.
What do you think?
What the?
Oh.
What the hell are you?
Oh, damn. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool.
Yes,
So
channel Leon for us.
Stupid. Here it is, Leon. My boy. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. The moment of truth.
See, I told you Leon was behind everything.
Let's do this.
You suck. So uncool.
You suck.
You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross.
Honestly, when you think about it, Junko, hella toxic, bro.
You suck. So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Suffer from despair. No, no.
Fuck.
Beaver.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love
Dude, Junko is literally like that one person that's like, I feel like shit, so I have to make everyone else feel like shit too.
Her focus meter's bananas, dude.
Yeah, it's insane.
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is
God,
pointless.
Come on, Danny.
So clutch this one out.
Never lose hope.
Suffer from despair.
Despair into tomorrow. Hope.
Fuck off of here. Get out of here, Junko.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
What's happening is that you're fucking toxic, bro.
What's happening is you lost, bitch.
Junko,
There's that Z.
literally like the most toxic personality.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Right.
I'm ready to go.
Junko.
Pull the lever, Trunk.
Junko, bro, you spread cringe to the entire world. You're gonna lose subscriber.
With our own hands.
It's time to vote.
Like shows up on the protagonist. Like, wait, what?
Wait, what? Hold up. What? Hold on. What? Hold on. What? Ah!
Wait. Somebody voted for me? Oh no.
The hell?
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well,
That's just
totally
the best. Huh?
So this is
This is despair. We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams. Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she
She is absolutely insane.
toxic? Enjoying this?
Incredibly toxic.
Anyway,
Let-
so are you prepared to admit defeat?
Look, guys, we can't cake.
Dude, that's what I was about to like say, like, she thought she was a sadist this entire time. Turns out
She was a masochist.
hard.
Well, no. She was a sadomasochist.
You think I
Straight
care
up.
whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
No, you're actually wrong.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Oh,
Don't
hell
make me
yeah. Let's
repeat
go,
myself.
Soda.
Let me tell you this right now. We
Silence.
no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Laughing. Everyone.
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
however,
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko! Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one
Fine,
Would
let me
you
just say
it
one
causes
last
you
thing.
Despair?
If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question, you interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't
Do you really intend to go through with this?
He really wants the punishment.
That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my
Don't get in my way.
What an actual nutcase.
So
Yeah.
this is how the despair of death feels.
I bet that she was
It's
that
so
raging cool kid you
wonderful.
see in every game for real.
Even
Yeah.
a tenth of this despair. Even 100.
Bro,
I want every
and
last
it's
soul on
like-
this planet to taste such despair.
It's incredibly ironic because, like, she says that she doesn't have any hope, but, like, she's literally
Hoping for her death.
I want the
Yeah.
entire world to die.
Well, she
with
didn't
that
care either
despair in
way.
its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
But now she lost. She's just
I reserved
basically
an extra
accepting
special
it.
punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh god. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
And she just walks off with them.
Yep.
The punishment due.
Everyone else was dragged off. Okay.
The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 belows. Okay. So she's going through everyone else's?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's weak.
There's a blast off one.
Yeah. Is that an execution for each one of her
That's my
personalities?
It's an
Yeah.
execution for each one of her toxic traits.
Yeah, like how many like actual personalities popped up over
I
the
have
course of
no
that?
idea.
Too
But
many.
I think that was one for
Oh.
each execution.
We're at the end.
Press the red button. Press the red button.
Lex, they're all red.
Everything's red.
Well,
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over. Chapter 6 is cleared.
So
There's a bomb inside all of us that's going to explode us. Watch out! See the Monokuma hair tie present. Alright,
do 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 do.
let's save. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School.
I wonder what actually caused those air purifiers to turn off.
Not sure.
Escalators.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
It doesn't even...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
They would stop working. Okay, so just programmed to tell it. But is that really it?
How could you tell, though?
Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths
Don't press
in
it.
the
You're gonna
outside
die.
world.
Imagine this was all Junko was having while he's sleeping in the classroom.
Sheesh.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up.
Uh-oh.
Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We were just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
Creepy.
Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, back on the center.
Simp.
All aboard. Choo-choo.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't
That
worry.
would be... Please stop. That would be my ultimate despair.
That's my ultimate despair. Please, we are on the hope train right now. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
Enter Raccoon City.
Huh. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right?
Commands. Bible to hope.
There's a lot of commands happening.
Yeah, I have the queue up, so I'll add them all. Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that pretty much is the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away their hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
Yep, that's absolutely how it works, Togami.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. And what you're going to do when there are no more donut shops or donuts.
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and mix them myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
That's what I'm talking about.
I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Ina. You totally opened my eyes. That's like the best voice line.
The Manic arc now begins.
The Manic arc. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped into despair, as long as we have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do?
Change the world.
There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.
Nice antenna.
The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, there we go.
You thought you were gonna get shot.
I thought we were just gonna get shot down in the middle of everything.
Death robots.
Like despair ending.
Psych! I'm not dead!
You lose. Oh, they just open the door and they just get nuked. Got it.
Got it.
Wow, that was the ultimate ending. Just getting nuked. The end. Wow, that worked.
Holy shit.
Congrats, Denty.
You think I'm dead? That's just cringe. That's cringe. Just die.
If it wasn't the guns, it was the nuclear bomb that went off when they opened the door.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, congratulations, Dennis. You did
Oh my
it.
god.
I sent you the low effort emote that I worked on.
Hey, good job, Jenny. I'm proud of you.
And congratulations for getting the mastermind correct.
Congrats
What were you thinking when I guessed that? Like, what were you thinking?
I was so...
I was like, I mean...
I'm not gonna lie.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was waiting for you to figure it out, and then like, I'm not gonna lie. Like we have to. Golden's like, we have to go look at the picture again, and then it's like, oh boy. Well, now he's really got it.
Yeah. If I feel like you would have gotten it, but without going back and being like seeing that picture, it wouldn't have truly solidified. I mean, I trust in your judgment, and I'm congratulating you on getting it for the first try. If he hadn't commented to go back and look at the picture, I don't think it would have. Like,
Can I be honest with you guys? Can I be honest with you guys? I was already set on my prediction before I looked at the picture. The picture just helped.
Yeah, you're fine, Gold. But then he was like, he was already like, man, Junko keeps popping up. It's like, something's not right here.
I was gonna guess it whether the picture had a hint or not. Oh boy. Okay, we've still got a couple of things left to do in this game before we move on to D2, but
yeah, we have
a whole nother mode.
There's another mode in this game?
Yeah, that's school mode.
I also didn't notice on my run. So I guess the trial that kicked my ass the most was Celeste's trial.
which one was your favorite?
My favorite trial?
Yes. Which one did you have, like, the most fun trying to figure out? If that makes it any easier.
Quote unquote fun.
Yeah.
All Denny's friends died, Bailey.
Let me think.
That too.
That too.
But like the detective process, not the actual death.
I have to have fun figuring out who killed my
I would, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. He picked back to back.
Honestly, even though I figured it out first try, the third try with Celeste, because even though I got messed up real bad, that was when I realized that this game meant business. Because the first 2 trials, I wasn't convinced that it was going to be super hard, you know? But then that third trial hit, and I was like, okay, now the game's getting interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that I figured it out in my first try, I was like, okay, we in here now.
That's what gave Denny his ultimate hope.
Getting it first try.
ultimate fun. Well, Denny, congrats on never being wrong ever.
Yeah.
I got my max times right.
Your times wrong.
He was never wrong. Never wrong once.
No, I've got the times wrong on there still.
No. You were never wrong since your times right is maximum.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever. Chat 3 trials is when things get the three times
Times wrong. Who is she? I don't know her.
What about the? Sorry.
Oh, look at my boy Mondo. Look at my boy Mondo.
You mean Mondo Butter?
There it is. There's Toko. There's Toko getting blasted away. Yes.
Yes. I'm just wondering which of the executions do you think was the most brutal?
That's a good question.
Wow.
Mondo. Mondo literally getting turned into butter.
That's fair.
My favorite trial of this playthrough was definitely the Sakura one, because we made it our official.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say we made it our official stream canon that Kratos killed Sakura.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Kratos killed Sakura.
Yeah, Leon's death, I felt that.
Yeah. I mean, he was a victim of unfortunate circumstances.
Well, yes and no.
Whoa, hold up.
Oh?
Oh, script.
What?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Hold on.
The fuck?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not
It's a
teddy
lie.
bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
No.
Oh,
No.
shit.
No. No. No.
Alright.
No.
I mean, that's cool, Monokuma, but like they made it out.
Monokuma, you can go die in hell.
All right. Save data. Junko's
Like, great,
alive.
you're the headmaster of the school that doesn't have anyone there anymore. I hope you're proud of
Dennis is
yourself.
already suffering.
All right. I'm gonna take a moment because I really need to take a piss, and then we're gonna talk about this.
Dennis.
I'll be right back. What's up?
Before you leave, though, like, if you owned like Ultra Super Girls, would you play it off stream?
Probably not.
Damn.
Okay. Probably not. All right, I'll be right back.
himself.
Alrighty. We are back.
Despair.
Oh god, that's a lot of
Doomfist is literally ultimate despair for me.
Good thing to come back on. So,
That's how I feel about May.
let's talk. Let's talk about this. Because there's a couple of things I need to clear up with my mind really quick that I want to try and work out. So, from what I can tell, the Ultimate Despair involved something with... Okay, so the Ultimate Despair itself was a group of people that caused an event in the school itself. What it looks like is that there was a bunch of people that were at Hope's Peak that were massacred. That would make sense from the second floor and from the one classroom.
That would probably be, if I had to wager a guess, that would probably be when Junko said that she had them expelled.
Yeah, that's my thing. That's probably around the time when that happened.
I think that was the action that was taken.
Yeah. So.
You are. I'm pretty sure you're right about the Ultimate Despair being like a group that tried to cause an event.
Yeah. I think it's pretty much confirmed at that rate because Mukuro and Junko were in cahoots with each other. You know, they were working together. So the Ultimate Despair being multiple people would make sense that it's at least those two, if not multiple people. Now, killing the headmaster so that they can take over the school, that we already sort of discovered that and everything. But the real question the game leads on is that did everything outside actually happen? Is it true that the world changed the way it seemed?
That's something I'm not. Something that I'm still not clear on is like what caused the entire outside world to change.
Yeah, and I don't think we've ever figured that out.
No, and some
also Gold's right. They are in league with each other because they were twins.
Yeah.
Some of your questions will blur into the plot of Danganronpa 2.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assume. Because now that Monokuma's still moving.
I can't answer.
Yeah, I get that.
And just like Figler said in just the chat right now.
Like I have
explain later stuff. Gotcha.
And I was like, I'm keeping under wraps. There was a lot of questions that I tried. That I became like super interested in after being Danganronpa 2, and I still don't have all the answers.
Yeah.
So Danganronpa 2, like, it's a good game, but I feel like there's a lot more meta, like, self-research you kind of need to figure out on.
Yeah, definitely. Let me think here. Sorry, I have to get rid of all these things over here for a second.
I don't think so. On that comment. I think, like, I think it's not expansive, is what I'm thinking. I wouldn't say it's ass, because it does a very, very...
He says, okay, that's actually an inside joke. Kind of. He doesn't like it, but we have a friend, Greg, who thinks it's the best world building. So he says that sometimes to mess with Greg and everything. I think it's clear in the anime.
Like, it does, I feel like it does a good job of, like, doing, like, building around the characters they are telling about.
Right.
Danny, I can't believe you've been hanging out with Greg behind our backs all this fucking time.
Greg poops.
Greg doesn't actually think that. He's just saying it's push my buttons. He does that. He does that. It's funny. It's funny. To watch the anime, you need to play the Danganronpa game, so yeah. Yeah.
You can watch, but at this point he can watch season 1 of Danganronpa.
Which is just this game, so congrats.
Yeah. If I actually care to.
I managed to watch the entire like all of season 1 in like less than 24 hours, so.
It's only 12 episodes.
Yeah.
And it's actually 13.
Well, it's just this game.
I kind of want to watch the Danganronpa Abridged series, though, now.
Well, he don't understand anything behind the
Oh, that's funny.
Well, okay. Yeah. This is going to take a while to have to spin around in my head and everything. It's going to take getting to the next game. But we're not done with Danganronpa 1 quite yet.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
We have a couple of things we still need to do.
You just want everyone's everyone's friendship, dude.
Yeah, I wanted to learn more about these characters now that I have the opportunity to.
Sorry.
I'm gonna message you real fast, Bailey.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
I will respond real fast.
the next stream will be me going through
I'm
more of
also
school mode.
unsubscribed.
I'm gonna start it today just to see what it's all about and everything. Just take a look, but I want to get to know these characters a little bit better. Gold,
And
you were
that's-
gifted. Gold,
I'm-
you were gifted.
I'm being facetious.
You're
You
good.
are understandable.
I don't think I'm gonna get all the achievements, but I'm gonna try and get at least all the characters maxed out and all of the presents.
Yeah, get all the
See all the free time events. Yeah, and I kind of want to see that because I want as much of this game as I can. You know? Let me check if anything's changed in the extras. Hey, we've got character art for everyone.
Hell yeah. We need to see Sakura. Hey, look, Justice Robo.
Robo Justice.
Promo art.
Yeah, we
It's
only have 3
character
hours of
art
show. I
and
think we played a
promo
little.
art.
Yeah, we're gonna play it a little.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I have to spend coins to get all this stuff. Interesting.
Oh, question.
I mean, you have a good amount of coins and you can get more.
Yeah.
Did you like that when it found out that Mukuro and Junko were twins?
I felt like that one was a little bit ham-fisted. I don't know
Oh.
about that one. I don't know. That one felt a little bit contrived. Just a little bit. Because it's not really hinted at all in the rest of the game. It's just sort of brought up there. Or if it
Well, if
was...
it's brought up before, then you'd figure it out.
Yeah, but it wasn't even hinted at. You know? Everything in the game usually has been hinted at, but that's just... I don't know. Alright, we're gonna do school mode. We're gonna do a little bit of school mode.
Chills, chills, kills!
School mode.
It's like a motive for the two to be together. Massive high school tower. It's like the school that stands at the center of the entire world.
But
Hope
my
State
fun
Academy.
watching is again knowing everything. I really do think Junko just set everything up to fail just so she could feel that despair. But that's just my humble opinion.
I get that.
But
It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of traditions, it spends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And staying there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students is me, Dio!
Oh no.
But I can't just stand here in front of the school forever, right? New students are supposed to meet in the main hall at 8 a.m. That's not for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. I took my first step toward the main hall, but... Yari daisy.
Yada.
As soon as I stepped foot into the main hall, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And then...
Hey,
Makoto, are you okay? Huh?
are you for real?
What? Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Oh, I'm sorry.
What a face.
There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. That's right, for some reason I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. But it wasn't just the classroom, as it turns out. All of us who gathered together in the hall had all our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. As we stood around, an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. But hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Why wasn't everyone here earlier?
Hey, come
Everyone
on.
else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well,
But is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
and
Why was
Yeah.
it just my ass?
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do?
Indeed.
She was right. Whatever's going to happen standing our ground isn't going to stop it.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell was going on here. I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym.
This was actually surprisingly fun.
As soon as I entered a weird... Yeah, I noticed the text box actually changed, fun fact. As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Rolling.
I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster. Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. I can't do it. It just can't be done. Huh? This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As a headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't win it. I've lost my confidence in my group, and there's no getting it back. The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat. Wait, is that a teddy bear? That teddy bear can talk? Come on, what kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way. That's just making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid, worse than any piece of software. I'm just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core. This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around. You're right, I screwed around too much. I spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie. Where the heck is this going? See, if I see anybody drop school mode spoilers, I'm about to throw hands.
Donk?
He about to throw hands.
PNG?
You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean? I forgot to do something that was going to be a vital part of your greeting today. What the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing. He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot? I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here. No, I need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? If it's necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take time to prepare a proper one. You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay
Backups
with
for
this?
what? For me, duh. Backups for you? What? Huh? I don't understand why you don't understand.
In other
A
words,
backup, a spare, and in case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard.
Okay, we get it.
Hey, listen.
So if you can have backups, does that mean you really are a toy or a robot or whatever?
Indeed.
If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense. No, see. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but yes, I'm a robot so advanced even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. Did you know that Monokuma can be your boyfriend? What the? What?
What? What?
What? What?
What?
Gold,
What?
gold, gold, gold.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Gold?
Know that because he's just playing it for the first time.
Gold? But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin.
Huh?
What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony? Sure, that too, but even more than that, I can't begin your school life itself. Without backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Hey, come
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever. Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly? But did you not say that you are so advanced even NASA can't comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right? You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in Chapter 5. Prologue? Chapter 5? What is he talking about? But anyway, let's not worry about that before we can begin your school life here. I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups. What? Aw, man, come on. What's he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage? I do, and while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features. Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly, that kind of modern, trendy feel. A Dangan theory. Or it might be good for a Japanese-style mascot like me to have a super cutesy, super moe backup.
Just hold on.
What the hell, man? You talking like we already agreed to help.
You guys!
Well, you're gonna, right? It's more important you grow as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. You think fake inspirational crap like this is gonna get us on your side? I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
Can we hold a moment? Like, what does he mean? Like, he said that, like, he couldn't even be recreated by the frickin' scientists at NASA. How is he
It's
expecting
Monokuma bullshitting. Man, this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here. I'm just gonna go home. And how do you plan to do that? You saw metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So we
Also,
What's
great fourth wall breaking?
Yeah. So we really have been imprisoned here. What the hell is this? Why would you trap us here? Let us the hell out of here.
Let's see.
He said he does not have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now? Yeah, so it finally occurred to you. But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide, and you'll never find me. You seem like a monumental waste of technology. Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna be part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here. Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you. Okay, yeah, sure, I see what you're saying.
Are you
Then would you rather
sure?
just start killing each other? What?
Huh?
What did you just say? I believe you said something about us killing each other. Killing? What are you talking about? If that's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. It's just stupid. Yeah, even if you're trying to make a point, that's just taking it too far.
Just a second.
Come on, stop trying to freak us out just to get us to do what you want.
What the heck?
Just hurry up and let us out of here. We're back, baby. Would you guys please stop nagging me? I want to go home. I want to go home. I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
What are you gonna
But I
do?
guess you can't really help yourselves. You're all part of that new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you. Well, then here's a little spoiler. Spoiler? Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event. You can begin your exciting school life. Once that starts, then you'll have a chance to trigger your escape flag. What are you talking about? Speak plainly. I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right? See, I was totally clear. If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build me my backups.
Of course.
And you can't just half-ass it either. Build me a superior machine with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass. And don't worry about living expenses. You all have the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center. I don't think that's what we're worried about. Why do we have to do all this in the first place?
Boy.
Whatever, stop complaining and just do it. Now then, with this, the entrance ceremony hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony.
Well now.
Okay, I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy these ever-fleeting days of peace. Without another word, he was gone, leaving us in dazed confusion. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I'm totally lost. We're trapped here, right? And if we make some backups, then we can get out?
It would seem...
It seems to be the gist of it. If you think about everything that this Monokuma told us, you will notice that there are two main points.
In other words...
The first point is that we're trapped here in the school. And the second, more important point, if we can create backups for him to his satisfaction, he will tell us how to escape from the school.
Are you okay with
One thing we
this?
do not know is why he wants us to do all this at all.
Honestly.
What his purpose was? What was his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place?
What should I do?
Yeah, what happened to Pope's Peak Academy?
Pope's Peak?
Did he get taken over by some evil organization or something?
Listen.
If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here any time.
However,
Can we even be sure this really is Hope's Peak? Listen, I'm sure there's all kind of some elaborate orientation setup. They're like hazing us. Orientation? But if that's true, it's pretty bad friggin' taste. It's total overkill. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out. You know, if he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Kill each other. That's what he said. But don't freak us out, dude. Who the hell would ever?
Listen to me.
Everyone just calm down.
Quiet
He
down
said
and
we'll have
listen.
plenty of food and shelter and we'll be kept safe. So that's good, right?
Got it.
If we want to get out of here, we all need to work together.
Shit.
I fucking hate the idea of being at the mercy of that goddamn bear. What else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. Then I would lower myself to serving that monstrosity. It seems our best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation.
Let's see.
If this truly is something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I'm fine with that.
Actually...
If that is not the case, then Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force. Yeah, seriously. She really does. It would be best not to blindly oppose them. It gives me chills just to think I'll have to live here along with you unwashed masses.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. And then I'll find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
You hear me?
Okay, well, does anyone else have any objections?
Got it.
Silence gives consent, as they say. Then it's decided. Taka.
No, it
Taka.
doesn't.
Taka is
No,
back.
no,
Taka has
it
been
doesn't.
double canceled. Double canceled.
Oh no.
Taka. I'm moving on from that.
Listen to me.
From this point forward, we all agree to work together to maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. When I first got into Hope's Peak Academy, I thought, man, I can't believe I get to go to this amazing place. Wherever I am now, it's 100 degrees away from whatever amazing place I've made in my mind. And that's how our bizarre communal life began. Once that was all done, we moved from the gym to the dining hall to talk about our future here. But
Hey,
when he says we have to make him some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually...
Yeah, he didn't explain any of the important bits.
Did you call for me?
That was just for convenience's sake. Now he's here? Sure, I could have explained everything in the gym, but if I'd gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? It would have been like, hey, hurry up and start already. I'm not sure I agree with that.
Well, now.
So let me explain right away.
What?
I'm going to give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
What the hell?
50 days? That's like forever. Why so long?
What?
That's for convenience sake, too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have the time limit. Humans given so easily to corruption.
Why?
Okay, but what about this whole backup thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but it's super vague.
Yes, indeed.
I thought you might say that. So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use this design. You can use that to design the next backup.
What?
What? Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Hey.
Of course you can't make just one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me. I need all the help I can get. Heck, just a second ago you were talking about how you should just destroy me right now. I heard you. You want it. What?
Oh.
Is that really necessary?
Just a second.
Fake cry all you want. We're not gonna fall for it.
Huh?
Fake?
This is...
No, I really am sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad. But your teacher won't let it get to him. No matter what, I'll pull you all on the right path.
Hey, come on.
And the right path would be...
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. To keep you all from slacking off, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress. Project reviews? What? Never heard of a project review? Want me to write it down for you? No, I know what it is. It's, it means to check our progress.
In other words...
So you're going to be checking up on us to see how things are coming. That's just common sense. Yeah, it's totally common sense. I feel like I want to die right now.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, then hurry up and get to work. I'm as excited as the rest of you to get through this and begin your real school life. But if we fail our project review, is there some kind of punishment? Well,
It can't
here it
be.
comes.
Too bad.
No, nothing in particular. What? Don't scare us like that.
Are you sure?
There's no punishment, but if you can't do it, you won't trigger that escape flag I mentioned.
What?
Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can
What is it?
barely
Well, you just have to get it
contain
and
myself.
find out. But it's super fun, I promise. Now then, are you ready for your first assignment? So the concept for the very first backup I need you to make is... right here! Monokuma Casanova? Make a Monokuma Casanova? What does that even mean?
What the
Exactly what it says. You know what a Casanova is, right? I want a good-looking version of me. Good-looking, but you're a bear. We better not think about it too much or we'll never get anywhere.
What the heck?
Anyway, how are we even supposed to start building something like that?
And...
Yeah, and I mean, where are the materials or whatever?
Hey,
I can't do everything for you. Look around the school yourselves for whatever you might need.
isn't that...
Oh, but as an extra special service, I will give you some materials, just this once. I figured you could use at least a little practice before you start on the real thing.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, so here you go.
Here's a cookie and a waffle.
No waffle?
And a bottle of cyanide. Maybe I'll have you start by using these materials to make a Greek statue. And after that, if you combine this with a Greek statue, I think you'll wind up with a truly ravishing Monokuma. Bring to me the absolute instant you're finished. No pit stops. Okay, have a nice day. Alright, what the hell is going on? Construct. So I need to make that. There we go. A Casanova is supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Subjective opinions aside, you created a backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets. You received 5 trip tickets. I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away.
Hey,
So, now do you get how to do it? If this is all there is to it, this is gonna be a breeze. Indeed, I'm sure we can all handle this. Even if we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much.
what are you gonna
But there's
do?
nothing I can do about that. I'm just so sweet and kind and sincere.
Well,
So now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle that much, right?
yes, indeed.
Well, even if you decide you can, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Okay.
We don't need your help. We're all gonna work hard and do our best to make your stupid backups and get out of here.
You're getting
I'm
all
glad to see you
riled
getting all
up.
fired up, but Don't overwork yourself or I'll be the one that ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of breaks. Drink lots of fluids.
Stay
Drink water.
hydrated.
Drink water, bitch. Promise me you'll be safe and make your teacher proud.
Oh.
You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us.
It's
Also, make sure
true.
you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourself, I'll make you do it.
Yes, indeed.
This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort to keep it nice and tidy. What a pain in the ass. Well, to be fair, cleaning is part of normal school life.
Now then.
Okay, your next project review is coming up. Okay, so the next concept is the same thing. Do it right this time. Alright, so we can set tasks. Each person can engage in 1 of 3 activities a day. Collect. Go to 10 locations and search for materials. Each location will have its own unique materials for you to collect. Clean. Raise your level of cleanliness. If it reaches 0, you will receive a penalty. Take a break to restore HP, which decreases whenever you collect and clean. What the hell?
Hell yeah.
It's my first time seeing school life in D1. Oh, so you're
Nice.
you're going into this blind too now.
I honestly kind of like the school mode.
So each person has 3 stats. A person's physical condition is HP. If this reaches 0, they won't be able to act for 3 days. Keep a close eye on this. Collection level determines how efficient a person is collecting. This will increase as you collect. Max level is 9. Determines how effective a person is at cleaning. This will increase you clean. Max level is 9. Select next to a person next to a set. Select a character. Okay. I played D2 version, but never D1 version. Okay, so I can set everyone to do certain things. Okay.
Yep. And their HP is dependent on their little person on the.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I go through and set what I want everyone to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can send them to individual things. Some are better in certain areas than others, and you find different materials depending on where you send them to.
How many people can I have cleaning at once?
A lot. Like everybody.
Interesting.
If you so choose to.
I'm gonna set a lot of my cleaning people to clean right now.
What's cleaning do again?
Makes everything clean. 5 head.
Good response, Steady.
Alright, so I'm gonna change some of the guys that are on cleaning duty over to searching. So, Hero, you're gonna go to the garden. Oh no, you're not gonna go to the garden, you're gonna go to the data center. Mono, I'm gonna have you go to the piano lab. And then... It looks like a bat. Yeah, it kinda does. And then... Sayaka, you're gonna go to the gym. Okay. Let's begin.
Hell yeah.
It looks like you're really working hard. Well, right now it's time for free time. Do whatever you want. Even a strange, childish young boy like you might stumble on some bittersweet love if you're lucky. You can also use the trip tickets I gave you to go adventuring with your friends. Although spending all this time building your friendship, deepening your bonds, it might just make things that much harder later on, you know?
Ouch.
Ouch. I know you're busy having fun and all, but do you have a second? Monokuma touched on it just now, but at this point you can now spend time with whoever you like. However, as these scenes play out, you'll notice they're exactly the same as in the main game. So you might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know it seems strange, but this is school mode after all. It's a bonus, an addition to the main story. So please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Anyway, take your time to explore and enjoy. Okay, interesting. sci-fi novel. What the fuck? I'm gonna go spend time with someone.
Hell yeah.
With who?
So if I spend time alone, that just means I rest?
Yes.
And so everyone's on the first floor, I'm assuming, right? Oh, I can just pick whoever I want to talk to.
Yes.
And I can talk to Monokuma?
Hell yeah.
We're doing him last. Alright. Chat. I need to know something. And you guys have an input too. Who are we maxing out first?
Monokuma.
Oh, see the fragments you have.
Not Mondo.
I mean, do you want to do it in order of... Oh, I don't know.
So I don't have anything for Taka. I have 4 for Byakuya. I got the 2 pages for Mondo, 2 pages for Leon, 2 for Hifumi, 3 for Yasuhiro, 2 for Sayaka, 2 for Kyoko, 4 for Aoi, 2 for Toko, 2 for Sakura, 2 for Celeste, none for Junko, none for Chihiro. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking here? Do we want to try and max out one of our 2 4 things? Do we want to try and max out Hina or Byakuya first, or do we want to try and start someone from the first one? I'm leaving it up to everyone.
Not sure. I feel like Mondo, but it's whatever.
You feel Mondo. He says Byakuya. Gold says Byakuya. Alright. I'll do a coin flip. Heads is Byakuya, tails is Mondo. Alexa, flip a coin. Tails. Who did I say was Tails?
No.
Who did I say was Tails?
You said Mondo is tails.
Alright. What's up, Mondo? What would you like to do with Mondo? So what do the trip tickets do?
You could go different places with them.
Okay, does that do anything, or is it just a... Is it like a boost thing?
I believe if you go
Yeah, I think so too.
certain places, like places they like, it helps.
I'm sure you normal spend time together.
You'll get more.
Jesus.
Shit, man. Normally I don't hang out with guys this much, you know what I mean? I got some time to kill, so whatever. I spent some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present? Yes. What would you like to give him? Alright, we're back on this.
You still have your presents too.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Didn't you have like a biker jacket?
I've got his biker jacket.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, you can't give those.
I know. I thought you had something else though.
No, you cannot give him crazy.
Nah, I don't have one. So what can I give him?
You can give him.
A man's fantasy? No, that's not it. No.
Here, let Bailey do it.
Or you can give him the fresh binding, which he loves, but he also likes the God of War charm. Or fun point.
Let me see.
Oh.
Fresh bindings. I got 3 of them, so I can get one.
Yes.
Damn, seriously? This thing is like super rare.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Damn, I'm lucky as shit. Seeing Mondo so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Ah, damn it. Bastard. Damn bastard, son of a bitch. What's wrong? Why are you so mad?
What?
Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out and run wild. I'm so pissed off right now. Shit. I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
Why?
Hey, how about we have a one-on-one? One-on-one?
Yo.
Relax, it's just a bare-knuckle brawl. No weapons. What do you say? What?
What?
Didn't you hear me? A bare-knuckle brawl. Bare-knuckle Brawl. I better come up with something fast. When he says bare knuckle brawl, I think he must mean hand-to-hand? Hand-to-hand fight? Hell yeah, hand-to-hand, knuckle to knuckle. Hold on, friends can't fight each other. But that's the only way I can burn off all this energy. But I mean, I've never even been in a fight before. Oh, I know. Why don't you go ask Sakura? What? I mean, you can spar with her, right? You don't have to actually fight, just train. Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. And she's a girl, right? I'd ruin my honor. My mom would kill me. I'm serious. I can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything, you bastard. Okay, you don't have to shout. Shouting's in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell. Shit. Sounds like he must be really stressed out. It's just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact that it makes it hard to ask girls out.
I hate Mondo. He's such a fucking idiot, dude.
I love Mondo, dude.
Mondo is such a stupid piece of shit.
Corn hair.
I get all nervous and I start yelling.
Seriously, look at his fucking pizza hair.
Oh my god. So I always get rejected.
He's literally wearing a slice of pizza on his fucking head.
And thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks. 10 games? That's pretty bad. When you're always pretending to be a strong dude. Yeah, exactly. Shit, and I forgot about that too.
Look at it.
Thanks for reminding me, jackass.
It's literally like a shit pizza.
How are you gonna make it up to me, shit stain? Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here. Shoulder slumped, Mondo trudged away. I guess I kind of messed that up, but I did get to see a side of Mondo I had no idea existed. It was almost kind of cute. He'd murder me if he heard me say that, though. Simp. I'll say that my boy Mondo. Fight, fight, fight. You just unlocked the skill downshift. Okay. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's got upshift and downshift. Okay.
Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay, then.
Yes, downshift and upshift.
Okay, so we need to do a little bit. Yeah. Well, I guess I have no choice but to show you how friggin' serious I can get. Mom seems to be feeling pretty good. Okay, interesting. So this is how it sort of works. You get one day to do something, and then you get a free time. How close am I to something? So I need bag of screws, wrench, and chisel. Bag of screws. Wrench and chisel. Okay, so I'm gonna set more tasks. Bag of screws, wrench. What was it? Bag of screws, a screwdriver, and a chisel? Wrench, chisel. I need 5 chisels, 2 X screws, 2 wrenches, and a Greek statue. To do the Greek statue, I need marble slab, aluminum can, and 2 more chisels. So I need a lot of chisels. Mondo's fired up, dude.
Hell yeah.
Have you go there. Makoto, I'm gonna have you go here for right now. You're gonna clean again. Leon, you are going to go to here. So I have both of you searching in there. I have both of you searching there. I'm gonna have you rest. Actually, wait, no. No, you're pretty good right now. I'll have you search here. I'm gonna have you rest. You're gonna clean. Sayaka, you're gonna rest. Okay. Miyaki, I'm gonna have you search in there. You're gonna come back down to the kitchen. Chihiro, you're gonna help clean. Actually, no, Chihiro, you're gonna head into there. You're gonna rest. Having a lot of fun, as we can see. We need more clean duty. I've got 2 on cleaning right now. I actually have 4 on cleaning, so we should be fine. Yeah, that should be good. Look at Mondo go up in the corner. Look at him go.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't recall, but I think there is a way to upgrade their, like everyone's, skills.
Yeah, you just keep doing stuff. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone. Alright, we're gonna max out Mondo real quick. How many times does it take to max out someone?
It should be 5.
Like 5 total times meeting with them?
Mm-hmm. But I could be wrong. Because I don't know the game as well as I think I do. So, it should be.
Alright, Mondo. What'd you like to do with Mondo? Actually, hold on. We're gonna do this with Mondo, and then I'm gonna spend a ton of my coins, and then we're gonna probably have to end off. Because I'm starting to get tired.
Wow, that was quick.
Starting to get tired and in the mood to play some Overwatch.
No.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Did somebody say Overwatch?
Yeah, because Denny's gonna play it when he's done here.
Hell yeah, I'm totally down to kill some time with you. Alright, Mondo.
Oh, cool.
Well,
killed
you
some
guys
time with
would
Mondo.
probably be playing on PC.
Yeah.
Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present?
I will be.
I'm going to find the charm of the God of War charm, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you're offering, I can't say no. Better not ask for it back. Get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Listen, there's something I gotta ask you. What is it? You sound really serious.
Why?
Just shut up and listen. So, are you a dog person or a cat person? Huh? Just tell me before I beat the shit out of you. I'm a dog person, by the way, so what are you? Come on, tell me. Am I a dog person or a cat person? Well, Mono's a dog person, so... A bear person. I'm kind of a dog person, too.
What?
Really? You're not just saying that, right? No, it's true. Actually, I grew up with a dog in the house. It was a mutt, but it's still pretty cute.
Hell yeah.
Right. Cats are okay, but dogs are way cuter. So how old is your dog? Oh, well, we had it when I was a kid. It's dead now. Oh. I know how that feels, man. It's tough to lose your dog you love so much. I totally know how you feel. So you used to have a dog, too?
Yo.
Yeah, Chuck, a Maltese. He died when he was 9. A Maltese. I figured Mondo would be more of a pit bull guy or a Doberman.
By the way.
He was so smart, man. He'd bring in the newspaper every morning. That's really cool.
Hell yeah.
Right? And then he begged me to take him for a walk. He'd look up at me with those eyes of his and wiggle that little butt. God, I don't want to remember this shit. This seriously sucks. Don't look at me right now. Oh, God damn it. I gotta go. Chuck, my baby boy. Mondo left in a state I'd never seen him in before. I had no idea he loved dogs that much. I feel like I've learned a little more about him today. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Upshift. Self on the path.
Yep, you have gotten all his skills. Congrats.
Congratulations.
I'm sure the game will tell me when I max him out.
Okay.
5 or 6. I'm feeling extra upbeat today. Chiro seems to be feeling pretty good. You're working your your butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a little reward. Well, then have a nice day. So what's a cheat sheet do? Cheat sheet. Raise the collection level by 1. Oh, so I can use this on someone for collection level.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Alright,
So basically, wherever you send them, they'll be more capable of collecting shit, obviously.
Sweet. I'm gonna save it for right now. Alright, so this is an interesting mode. I'm probably gonna focus on this next stream to try and get through it and everything. Right now, though, I'm gonna return to the menu because I know you can go to the gift shop now, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go into extras? Yeah, school store. Alright, I want to try and get all of the stuff that I still need.
Yeah, you should nearly have 100% done.
How do I get more coins in the school
You
life
got
mode?
item.
Honestly, I do not know.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever completed the school life mode. Big sad.
Big sad.
Oh.
But I'm motivated to complete it, so thank you, Dennis.
You're welcome. This is gonna be wild trying to go through the school life and everything, you know? Man, this is gonna be tough though because I'm gonna keep getting a lot of items I already have.
Yep.
I'm gonna grind it out for a couple minutes and then I'm probably gonna stop.
Yeah, you gotta get on Overwatch.
I just remembered. I wouldn't be able to freaking play Overwatch anyway.
Yeah, because your thing's messing up, right?
Yes.
Sadness.
Big sad. Big sad.
Fuck the internet.
Yo, I'm actually just so good sometimes. I 1v1'd Doomfist in a close range battle as Zenyatta.
Huh. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting a ton of repeats.
Well, Brett, your repeat rate is astronomical.
But I also can't afford to spend a lot of coins.
Why not?
Because I also have to use these to unlock extras.
I mean, you get more coins anyway, I think.
I'm actually good sometimes, probably. Oh, I got a special item.
Nice. Holy crap.
Item. Still don't know why all the capsules are blue when there's a bunch of different colored capsules in the freaking machine.
I mean, you're right.
I think it's just a game flaw.
Donuts!
Donuts! Go get
Give me
some
your
donuts.
donuts! Give me your donuts!
So I'm missing that one.
Oh no, we got donuts. Gotta go give them to Owie.
3, 4. So I'm missing 4, and then the ones I'm assuming I get from the school life.
Wow.
I'm running out of steam though. What I'll probably do is probably at some point off stream I might try to get the last couple of presents that are in this thing.
I mean, it's fair.
Because I don't want to bore everyone on stream with me just opening capsules constantly.
But there's that gachapon allure to it.
What?
The allure of the gachapon machine.
Oh, hey, I got a new one.
Hey, look at you go.
5%.
So when the base hits 100, that means I've got everything from the machine?
I believe so.
When you do it, take a pic and post it on the Discord. Yeah, I'll probably do that, honestly. I'll go until my counter hits 260.
100. 100.
No, my mana coin's at like 250 or 260.
No, 100%.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. I think that's new. Yeah, that's new. I got a gun.
Well.
I've already gotten that. That's a bong. That's coin flip? Okay. I'll use 3 on this last one. Oh. Welcome to Walmart. Well, that's new. Sweet. How many am I missing? Because these are all done through this, I'm assuming. Thanks, Windows. Okay, I'm actually missing 1. I'm missing 1.
Out.
So I'll go a little bit more just to see if I can get it.
How do you know if your item's new? Should it say new item?
Nope. You just gotta hope that you recognize it, and then the percentage will go up if it's new.
That fair.
I wanted to see what number it was when it took.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to pull back up?
No, don't worry about it.
It was up near the top.
I could look through
Was
the
that
number.
it? Did I already have that radio? There's a bouquet of flowers. I got double lucky.
Yes, you had that radio already.
Ramen.
Ramen.
Ramen. Gloves. I've got that book already. I want to see if I get any more blue pants. More blue pants. Welcome to Walmart. We got guns.
You have to end this when you get 10 blue pants.
You want prices? We got prices.
Don't you already have like 7? Like the blue pants. I know you have a lot of those songs now too.
Yeah. I got an Altoids case. I'm so close, dude. Just give me this one item. There's the friggin' radio again. Did I have that Moe head? No, I did. Yay. Baseball, I have that.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Oh, that's a baseball.
This is more immersive than you playing the real game. I know, right? Did I have that radio?
I'm gonna
The hand bra.
Sleep. Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Nani?
Donuts again.
Nuts.
Alright, if I don't have it at 200, then I'll just grind it out on the next stream. Alright. No. Alright. Oh, lucky. Lucky?
Uh-oh.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Nice.
Alright.
Ouch.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna have to call it. I'm getting a little bit tired, but next time we'll go through the school mode. We'll go through more of the school mode, see what that's all about, and get to know some more of the characters. Once we finish school mode, we'll be ready to move on to the next game. I hope you guys are ready. I'll let you guys know right now, though. Once I finish the school mode and everything, I'm gonna take probably a couple days to myself. Might do a stream in there of something just small, some other game, but then I'll get into Danganronpa 2. So. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching. I appreciate everything you guys do. Wouldn't be here without you guys, of course, so. I'm gonna switch back the CoCom's channel back to only 3 total people again. I just want to switch to 5 tonight because big finale moment.
No, leave it at 5. Come on.
Lex, if I have it at 5, then no one's gonna watch my stream because the ones that watch my stream are
You're
you
all
guys.
gonna be in here.
You know, that's pretty conceited, Benny.
Well, I need views.
Like, you need fun.
There's more immersive.
Yeah,
but thank you guys so much for coming out and seeing this. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go get some rest because I am very tired right now. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Dante.
I can't believe it.